That was adorable. Do it. You can do it. Okay, there we go. Cool. It takes a little bit longer every time I switch over from my start soon to my live. Anywho, I'm back. I'm gonna finish off some masks that I made. We've got some bats and some crows. Then I'm gonna work on changing this into Bolin. I'm gonna take probably this one right here. And I'm going to shorten it, and then I'm going to make the fold over for the buttons a little bit longer. Probably not going to add that detail on the sleeve that you see down here, but we'll see. I'll just make a mock-up. Yeah. So we're gonna work on that. My cat is trying to take over the entire chair. So, yay! How's everybody's Saturday? Sunday. How is everybody's Sunday? I clearly don't know what day it is. I don't even remember why I decided to make the crows and the bats. I know they're all required and such now. So, if anybody wants masks, I make them. Obviously. And I now have 3 bat crow combos. Okay, come on. There we go. I also have officially gotten rid of one of my pieces of my thread hoard. The one that I stole from David's Bridal, the gray, so that I could do my own bridesmaid's dress. So yay, I have my own bat mask! If I can stop getting my hair in it, that would be wonderful. So, I've got a lovely bat mask. It's got little pockets in it so I can put another filter in it if I wanted to. It comes away from the mouth here, so there's an obvious indent there. If I can push it back out. It's really not hard to breathe in. I wear these indoor cycling. I've worn them in a 100-degree room doing bar. I have ran with one of these on my face on the treadmill for half an hour, so it's not, you can't not breathe in these because I'm doing it just fine, and I'm doing it doing cardio. So to everybody that says mask making is like, or mask wearing is gonna affect their breathing, it doesn't. So nice try. Wear your damn mask. I want to go back to concerts. I want to go back to cruises. Okay, that one's officially mine now. I can't sell that one. So, we'll just put these two. I don't think I have very many left of the poly, or the parachute cord. Not polycord, parachute cord. That's what I used. Derp, derp, derp. Okay, we're gonna need those in a few. Tried to get these done before stream today, but I had to run a bunch of errands because I ran out of cat litter, and then I ran out of cat food, and then I tried to go to Joann's because I thought that I did not have this pattern in my hoard, and so I went in, or I tried to go in. They're closed at 11 o'clock in the morning on a Sunday. They don't open until noon every day, which is just my store, and I'm not really sure what the decision on that is. All of the other stores in the neighboring cities, Aurora, Denver, Broomfield, they're all open at 10 a.m. like normal hours, but for some reason this Joann's doesn't open until noon every day, and they're only open for 6 hours. They're open from noon to 6, and then they're done. That's it. Very, 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 very annoying. And I know I was just talking about mild inconvenience, and that's kind of a mild inconvenience, but at the same time, like, if the rest of the stores are open at 10 a.m., why aren't you? Ooh, that's backwards. And I still haven't fixed Facebook, so I'm watching Facebook on my phone over here. At least until it decides it wants to kill the stream. Like it normally does. Okay. Last mask, then we'll move on to Bolin. I'm really hungry. And all the snacky snacks that I have are all bad for my diet. Sigh. I don't know, I guess that's why I have Zion. If you're on Zion, that's why you're here. Keep me honest. Make me do lots of squats and push-ups when I eat bad things. Okay, so now I officially have 2 bat masks for sales. Put these up with the rest of the stuff. Are you stealing the whole chair? I mean, look at this guy. He's trying to steal my whole chair. Can you make up your mind? Can you, like, lay down on half of it or, like, move? Come on, bud. Figure something out. Come on. Go. Or lay down. One of the two. Alright, fine. I'm forcing you. Lay down. Okay, bye. Alright. Shut this off for the moment. Alright, so for this one... Oh, I already have a card started for this. Alright, so we are going to... There it is. Alright, so we're going to need... the upper front. Yeah, so we're going to need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, there's an upper and lower sleeve? Oh, that's because it's got that detailing. I don't think Bolin needs that. Yeah, and it looks like on B here, it's just a overplate. And it looks long. It's also on a woman. Weird. Who's wearing weird eyeliner and has a really creepy smile. Like, that is just weird. And it doesn't really fit. It's a little wide in the shoulder, and it looks a little short. So I don't know what they were thinking when they decided to put that on the model, but, like, this one looks like Alexi Laiho when he ate food, or was not on drugs. But yeah. It's weird. Okay, so I guess we're gonna need the upper sleeve. 6 upper sleeve cuff. Why is there a cuff? Oh, because it's... Oh my god, this is a bad pattern. 7, 8. Lower front. I think the lower front I'm gonna draft myself because I don't need it. I don't need it to be this length. I only need it to be, like, to there. So, I'm probably just going to draft that myself and save myself some muslin. Oh, cool! It has pockets! Pants have pockets. We can leave the pocket out, so we don't need the lower front, lower back, or the pocket. Lower front facing. Yeah, we don't need that. Belt loop, we don't need that. belt, we don't need that. Belt backing, we don't need that. Center support? Who puts a center support in their belt? It's... Okay. Collar for B. Yeah, we're not doing the collar for B, we're doing the collar for A. Tab. Okay, so that's the thingies across the front. Don't need those. Lapel. That's for C. No, we're not doing any of that. Okay. So that's all we need. We just need 1 through 8. Okay. That's easy. Everything else goes in the bag. Oh, I gotta mark what time I started. Let's call it 2 o'clock. That way I keep track of how much time I spent on my commissions. I've got cards for my commissions. That way I know how much time I've spent, what I did per session, so that it's just easy to track for all of my pieces and be like, oh yeah, I spent X amount of time, so therefore I'm charging X dollars. And it's all videotaped without, you know, a cat getting in the way. To say, you know what, here's the proof that I spent that much time on it. Aries, your big fat fuzzy butt's in the way. Come on, buddy. Fuzz butt. You know, now you get further in the way. Okay. Okay. Do you want in your spot? Aries, do you want in your spot? No, he wants to go lay over there because he's mad at me. Well, this is the point where Odin likes to get up and get on stream and go through everything. Where did my paper scissors go? Here, paper scissors. Those are fabric scissors. One does not use those on paper. There they are. Since Aries doesn't want to sit on his part of the chair, I'm going to take the whole chair. Okay. So, I am making this for a person whose chest size is 45 inches, so I'm going to make the 46-inch one, because that's the smallest one that this pattern had. Oddly enough. I swear I bought this for myself. And for some reason I bought the big size. Okay. Because my chest is 10 inches smaller than this. There's no way this would have been a fitting thing on me. Itchy. Itchy nose! Oh, that's my sewing foot. I need that. It's kind of a waste of paper here. Again, simplicity. Simplicity's getting pretty bad about getting their or patterns in a efficient manner. Because I mean, look at all this extra space right here. There's like a good square foot space that's just open. Okay, that's the upper back, which we don't need, so we're going to fold this up. Okay, so one thing I like to do when I do my patterns is I like to put everything that I'm not using away immediately. So I get a large freezer bag and I just throw my patterns in there, and I throw them in like this so that when this goes in, it just slots in right on top of all of this stuff, and that way it's easy for me to tell. And then the other thing I do is I write on the top here what size I cut. In case I have multiples of this pattern somewhere, or I end up getting multiples of the pattern again. So that way I know I cut size 46 on this one. So if I make it again, I know that if that person has the same size, I can just use that again, or I need to buy another pattern because it's not the same size. Oh, this is, okay, so I don't even need this piece. I'm just gonna, okay. So, I don't know if you can see that now. That whole space right there, like longer than the width of my arm, is open, just unused. And I'm going to cut it off and reuse it in case I need to trace another pattern. It's a nice sized piece that I can use for pattern tracing. Okay. It's not going to go in the recycling bin. Go over here. Okay. I also think that this is Simplicity's answer to the Assassin's Creed costumes, because the hood has a point, which you really only see in Assassin's Creed style costumes. I also like to point out how terrible the models using weapons are in Simplicity photos. Like, this guy's like, I have a bow, but I don't know what to do with this arrow thingy. I'm just gonna hold it awkwardly. And it's like that in just about every single, like, photo that they take of trying to use weapons. Like, it's just like, you know how a bow works. There's one of a girl where she's kind of like holding it like with 4 hands, and she's just kind of like, eh. It's just okay. Rant over. Sorry. Okay, that piece is done. Alright, so this is a piece I actually need. First piece so far. I should probably go get my recycling bin and bring it in here so I'm not wandering out into the living room every time I need to go throw this paper out. Oh, and I lost a follower? Gosh darn it. Okay, I need 3 followers until I hit 200. Last week I was at 2, but every time I gain a follower, I lose. Every time I gain a follower, I lose 2. So it did not surprise me that I lost 1 follower over the last week or so. So it's kind of annoying. I would have hit 200 a while ago, but, you know, there's nothing I can do about it, so why bother? But, you know, tell all your friends. I would like to have 200 followers consistently. That would be cool. Okay, so I need this piece. Alright, so we're going to set that. Where am I going to set you? Up there. Alright, I am going to go get the... what's majiggy? BRB. You can do it. There you go. Alright, cool. I'm back now. I had to fight with the trash can here. Didn't want to have a bag in it. It's kind of frustrating. Oh yeah, that's right. My friends are moving in downstairs. They're going the wrong way if they're moving in. Like, the apartment's this way. Yeah. Unless they're moving out. No, that's someone moving in. Maybe it's not my friends. I have some friends that are moving into the apartment on the first floor from where I live. So they'll get to enjoy all of the wonderful sounds that I get to enjoy on a more louder basis because they're closer to them. With the exception of the light rail noise. See, I told you it wouldn't be that long until Odin decided he was going to come and lay down on everything and get into it. Because let's face it, the only reason you guys follow me is so you can watch Odin do stupid shit. Am I right? Come on, you're in the way, bud. Odin, you're in the way. Come on, buddy. Get your fuzzy butt out of the way. Are you being adorable? Are you being adorable? Huh? Are you being adorable? Come on, you're in the way. I can't see and I don't want to cut your whiskers. Come on, bud. Okay, so this is the lower front, so I'm not going to use this piece. We can fold it up and put it away. Alright. Ooh, let's not cover the camera. Let's do this again. Man, now I'm really hungry. This is the side effect of all the working out I've been doing. I'm always hungry now. And I'm going to tell you right now, these are delicious. But they're so not helping. There's fudge inside of these. They're really good. They're a lot richer than normal M&Ms. actually kind of amazed that Odin isn't up here sitting on top of everything. Because it's normally what he does when I'm cutting out patterns. And I really like Bolin. Bolin's one of my favorite characters from this particular cartoon. Discovers lava bending. No, sorry. Lava bending was already a thing. He discovers he can do the lava bending. A lot like Toph. Toph was the first metal bender. And there aren't very many lava benders, according to the series, so the fact that Bolin can do it makes him a very strong earthbender. I'm not a nerd, I swear. I mean, I am, and I'm proud of it, but... Okay, so this is number 10. This is the lower back, which we're also not using, so we can put this one right away. Get this to, there we go. Gosh darn it. I don't know if you're still there, Tyler, but I feel bad for your recent injury. Like, is that gonna put you out of work for a while? I don't know if you're watching, you're probably not. Okay, so this is the collar for B, which is also not something we're going to be working on. Upper sleeve cuff. Yeah, I said I needed 1 through 8, didn't I? Man, Simplicity for a while there was doing really well with how efficient their paper stuff was set out. They've stopped doing that. This is ridiculous. There's a lot of open extra space here that I feel like they could have just finagled things around a little differently and saved an entire sheet of paper. Calling you out, Simplicity. I am calling you out. Get your patterns fucking straight. So we need this one. So I put the other one up there. Nope, not that one. Der Westerner, no. Okay, I can deal with Sabaton. I'm not sure you guys can hear it because I've been trying to keep my music volume low because Facebook is starting to claim all of my videos as their own when it's literally live music. Like, I can't just sit here and A, deal with all the license-free music because it's awful, and B, I have to have it silent enough that it doesn't trigger Facebook to mute me. Facebook will mute me in real time. Twitch will mute me after the fact. And I have to avoid Corpit Clonny almost exclusively because that trips it like immediately. 3 notes in and Facebook's like, nope, nope. Glory Hammer does it too, but not quite as quickly. Okay, so this is 21. I don't need this one. Okay, so we don't need this one. Put this one away. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. I got to go into my house for the first time yesterday. I went out yesterday. That's right, because I went to the gym, I went to bar class, and then I went down to the house. I'd show you pictures, but I'm making sure that Facebook is running on my phone. Otherwise, I'd bring up my phone and be like. But right now, I've got Facebook going so that I can see all the lovely people watching on Facebook and all the comments that they would have if they were commenting. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on. I'm getting buried in paper here. Okay. Whew. I'm rewatching my struggles with the paper. Facebook's like 10 seconds behind, and it's just like the camera is just enveloped in paper. Oh, why is this a medium? Small, medium, large. Why can't they make this a number? What? What? Ugh. Why did it switch all of a sudden? This is so stupid. What the fuck, Simplicity? Why did you do this? What fucking possessed you to do small, medium, large, and then not explain it? Yeah, there's no explanation as to why they switched to small, medium, or large for the hood. Okay. Not my favorite pattern so far. We're not doing the hood, so I'm just gonna fucking cut it out. Just be like, nope, nope, we're just gonna... I'm just not even gonna deal with it. My tolerance for dealing with shit right now is just pretty fucking low. Because Colorado is facing another lockdown. Because we can't seem to get our shit straight and stay inside and put fucking masks on. We're a bunch of star-spangled ding-dongs. Crying about our freedoms. Right. I mean, if you want to die from COVID, go for it. If you want to be intubated, you have that freedom. Oh my. I apparently can't keep anything in my hand all of a sudden. Grip strength just left my hand. I'm not doing the belts either. Belt center support. Yeah. No. This is for people who don't know how to work with leather, which I am not one of those people. If I want to make a belt, I can just go to Tandy Leather and buy a fucking leather belt. And then do with it what I need to do. Also, any sane person would just go to Walmart and buy a cheapo belt. Why they had to waste pattern to tell you how to make a belt is beyond me. Belts are one of the easiest things that you could possibly make. It's a strip. A straight one at that. So I'm just not even gonna bother with it. Oops. And they had to put this on the bias. Like, again, another, like, what the fuck were you thinking, Simplicity? You know what? Fuck folding it. the way that it's supposed to be folded. Because it's straight fucking lines. Those of you who are new to this channel, I swear a lot. I have a very extensive vocabulary, but I choose to use swear words. We'll occasionally do it in other languages too, so if you just hear me shout "Perkele" or "Mita Vitua," it's finished. Ow. They canceled Sabaton in October. I'm a sad panda again, because that was my last concert for the year. COVID has officially fucked my concert year this year. Although, I can still say I saw 62 bands. In 5 days. 4 days. 4 days, yeah, because the 5th day we debarked. Okay, so this is not something I'm using. Wait, no. More belt backing. More belt stuff that I don't need. This whole sheet was a waste. And then not only that, but you see those two lines? These two right here? They're two different sizes. They could have just put it on one strip. This pattern sucks. But it's the closest thing that I can find to what I need. And I'm still going to have to heavily modify it. And all of this extra stuff that I'm cutting off is going into the recycling bin. Because Simplicity doesn't know how to put efficient patterns together, so there's a lot of empty space. And a lot of space like this, where they could have just done one piece of it and saved themselves an entire sheet, because I still haven't gotten to the tabs, and I'll show you the tabs here in a second, because that is also a piece that just, like, why? Why did they do that? Aries. Aries, your fuzzy butt's in the camera. Come on, dude. Thank you. Aries, why do you gotta sit in front of the camera? Come on, dude, get out of the way. Buddy. Come on. You are directly in the camera's way. Come on. Come on. Go somewhere. Go over here. Go lay down. Go. Good job. Sometimes he listens. What are you doing, Aries? What are you doing, little guy? You're not little one. You're not Odin. Do you want your spot on the seat back? Okay, here. There. Come on. Come on. He wanted his spot behind me back. Next song, please. Not this song either. Okay. No, not this song either. Not that song. Spotify's deciding it wants to play slow songs now. And it's suddenly decided that Apocalyptica plays Metallica is the thing it wants to do. Nope. Okay, I'll deal with that one. Still slow, but... it's a little bit heavier than it's decidedly been playing. Okay. And again, fuck folding this one the way that it wants me to because they fucking put this on the bias and it's a straight piece. Alright, so I'm gonna show you a little bit more about some of the shit that this simplicity pattern is doing. So, these tabs right here along the front, they're all the same size, right? Logically, you would state, you only need one for each side, right? Right? And then, I don't know, there's supposedly some on the cuff. I don't know. Simplicity's answer to that is I'm gonna die. Whew. Okay. Simplicity's answer is to make one of every single one. They're wasting paper in a 2 foot by 2 foot area that they didn't need to do. You just need one of these, and then one of these, and then one of these, and one of these. Like, you, even this side, like, you probably only need one. Like, that's a waste of fucking space. That's a waste of paper, that's a waste of ink, that's a waste of resources and materials. Like, come on, Simplicity, get your shit together. Okay. Last piece on this one to cut out. I'm really addicted to these fudge brownie M&Ms. That's bad. Okay, I'm over this song now. Okay. I'm having song ADD now. Lower back facing. We're not using that. Okay. Tyr thinks that I was going to ball up a paper for him. Alright. So honestly, this is the only piece of the pattern pieces that I need. Like, all of the other pieces have been useless, or parts that I'm not using. Okay, here's some logic. Remember how I showed you all those tabs? And how they could have just done one? This is about loop, and it says cut 10. They could have literally just done this for the tabs, but decided not to. Okay, so this is the back facing. Cut one on fold. Fabric and interfacing. Okay, I can write that on there. Here. There you are. You want me to throw this for you? Go get it. Okay, so I'm actually going to use this piece. this is Swedish pagans. Yay, it is! It's Swedish pagans! Okay, so we're gonna use this one. Swedish pagans marching ashore, marching the out from Alaska for the Viking ship sail, never to tell like a tale. Okay. Number 25, back facing, not using. Number 3, we are using that one. Using that piece, we're going to put that up there. Okay, so this is number, I was like, wait, didn't I just cut number 3? I did. Another serious misuse of pattern space. There's another 3 for the other 2 sizes. Okay, so this is the other number 8 in the other 2 sizes that I'm not doing. And another egregious use of pattern spacing. Let me turn that back down to Facebook approved levels. Odin is like freaking out. Just running around all over the place. I don't know if you saw him just shoot off. Okay, I did that a little too low. There. I don't want to listen to that one. Okay. Is this what you want, Odin? You ready? You ready, buddy? Well, go get it! Otherwise, Tyr's gonna get it. playful mood. Okay, so I'm not... Oh, sorry, ears. Didn't realize I was still sitting on you. This is all one size, which is weird. Considering this is the facing. This pattern just was not well thought through. Okay, we're not going to use that piece. Alright, so we're down to 4, 2, and 1. These are all pieces I'm going to use. So, literally, this is the rest. Like, this is all I needed. And it's the last piece I cut out. I'll bring it back, Tyr. Do you want me to throw it again? Okay. So the one thing that I think I'm going to do when I do this is I'm going to attach that lower piece permanently to this piece in the draft, the muslin draft that I make, so that there's not a seam line right here. Okay, so I'm not going to be using that. That is the pocket, which I'm not putting in, because Bolin's shirt did not have pockets. Are you fucking kidding me? So this number 1 right here is 2 sizes, and this number 1 is 2 sizes, when they could have just fucking put them together. Oh my god, this pattern is so inefficient. Alright. Alright, and then the last one is the pocket, which I will actually cut out because I could use it in the future because that looks like a decent sized pocket. You know why it's a decent sized pocket? It's a men's pattern. If this had been a woman's pattern, it would have been here. It would have been cut off right there. But since it's a men's pattern. Oh, sorry, this is a side-mounted pattern. So it would have been from here to here would have been the opening. So a women's pattern would have only gone to here. And that's being generous. I'm really salty today. I mean, we even have gray, stormy weather outside, and that's my favorite weather. And I'm still salty. Who's doing what with what in the who now? Pokemon telling me it's community day. It's Ghastly today, I think. And I don't give enough fucks today to go play Pokemons. I haven't really played Pokemon since the lockdowns. Okay, so I'm gonna stick this in here. So this is what my end patterns look like. All the air taken out of them. So this is how they get stored. I put them in a little baggie and then I just slot them in so that when I pull it out, I know which one it is and I know what size I did. So, helpful. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck. Oh, my back. Oh, my neck. I'm old. Alright, so the pattern was bad. Let's see how bad the instructions are. I've also realized that 5/8 inch seam allowance is a lot of seam allowance. Yeah, so this is the part I was looking at. So 6 and oh, I should probably make sure I have all my pattern pieces. Derp, derp, derp. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I have all my pieces that I need here. Boy, there's like 6 steps. Yeah, there's like 6 steps. And the shirt is, the sleeve cuff is just weird. Okay. We will follow the instructions because I always think that I know better. And I know that in this case this pattern already sucks. So the instructions are probably going to suck too. Alright. Okay, so I have 108 inch wide muslin here, so the fold is over here, and this is all selvage over here. So it was folded, it's folded this way and then again this way because that's what this line right here is. So let's take our bigger pieces, our 1 and 2. Get them on here. I don't think either of these need to be on a fold. Yeah, center back seam, so it's not on a fold. Okay. So let's get these situated. trying to be as efficient with my muslin here as I can be. Squeak, 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 squeak. You wanna bite your own tail? Why do I recognize this song and yet not recognize this song at the same time? Managar, that's why. I was like, Okay. I suppose I can listen to this one. I'm sure you guys can't even hear what I'm listening to, but... What are you doing over there, adorable Odin? I don't know if you guys can see him or not. Look at him being adorable. Look at him being adorable. He's just gonna sit there. He was trying to bite his tail and his foot, kicking himself in the face, and now he's like, well, now I'm embarrassed. Okay, so paper cutting scissors off to the side. Fabric cutting scissors are now in play. Alright, Aries, you can have the whole chair for a little bit. Hopefully you guys are seeing that over there. He's kicking himself in the face trying to get at his tail. Okay. Set that right there. I am trying to avoid Corpiclani on here because Facebook is still going. Okay. Underbergenrot. This was so fun on the cruise. Despite me having a fever and feeling really kind of icky. You know, was the 4th day of the cruise. Like, I've been swimming in a petri dish of other people. I mean, quite literally, I was in the pools. Okay, so 8. This is the undersleeve. So this is all one piece. As you can see, it's set for a really large cuff. Which is what goes right there. That just seems too large. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Oh, this is the upper sleeve. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense. But I think, again, I'm gonna put, so these two go together. I'm probably gonna put these together on Bolin and then leave them together. I'm not gonna separate these when I make the real piece out of it. Okay. So let's get all this set up over here. Alright, so we've got some relatively small pieces, so I'm wondering if I could fit this one in this. Oh, it's gotta be on a fold. Okay, we'll do that one. So those two need to be on a fold. These ones don't. And I'm probably being more efficient with my pattern than simplicity ever will be. Yeah. Because I don't like wasting things. Doesn't matter that it's not on the woven lines. The grain line, that's the word I was looking for. It doesn't matter that it's not on the grain line, because this is just a mock-up. Doesn't matter if it stretches, because it's going to be sewn to something else. Boy, it's playing a lot of Corpiclani. Who in... Oh, I know who this is. Okay, so these are all going to go into the scrappy section. Are you trying to bite me? Are you trying to bite me? It's having issues. Okay. Land of Sorrow! It's Winter Sun. I went a little too close to the selvage on that one, but that's okay. It is just a mock-up. Alright, all of this is going to go in the scrappy section. I don't know if you guys can see Aries or not, but he's being super adorable. Nope, you guys, well, you can kind of see him. See if I can get a closer view of the cuteness. He's just conked out on half of my chair. This is all about petting cats. My streams are all about my kitties. He seems annoyed that I'm petting him. Now I got the undersleeve. Pet the kitty. This was awesome on the pool deck. Because it was under the stars. I was admittedly kind of lost for all of the Forest Season songs. Because I was like, meh. I didn't really care for that album. That's that. And then the interfacing. I don't think this needs to be on a fold. No, because this is, yeah. Why did this come out all funky? Maybe I gotta let this go for a second. Korra! Oh my god! Facebook does not let me play you. Stop playing it. Yeah, no. What is going on here? Why is this not working? Alright. I gotta redo this piece. It is not letting me sit this one right. There, that's better. I just need to be on a straight piece. I was trying to do it at an angle, which is causing the... Oh, I gotta... Yay! Hi, Northwest Country Girl! How are you? Thanks for the sub-anniversary. Long time no see. I'm actually bleeding. I guess you can't really tell. Sort of. It's rare for me to stab myself with a needle and actually have it bleed. But it wouldn't be a costume if I didn't have my blood in it. Trying to close up the sleeves of your corset? Yeah. I'm making a commission. This particular commission is for this particular commission is for Bolin, which is that picture right there. My brain was having a fart. Couldn't remember what the fuck I was doing. Hey, Spotify, what did I say about playing Korra Klani? Again, Spotify. Clearly, I don't want you to play it, so stop fucking playing it. I think maybe what I need to do is I need to create a Korra Klani-less folk metal playlist so that I can actually play it on Spotify on stream, because Facebook no likey when I play Korra Klani. Okay, so this is facing. Alright, so now we're on to the last two pieces that need a fold. And this got all sorts of garfunkled up here. I think I'm gonna do it down here because this fold is all fucked up. Oh, but I don't need 2 layers of it, so I'm just gonna pull one of these back. Okay. So I'm only doing this tiny piece for the moment. Yeah, I wasn't like a big fan of the Legend of Korra. Not like I was the first one. Like, I feel like they pushed way too much political and a little bit too hard on the Asami Korra relationship. Like, it felt too forced for me. And you know, I'm all for having characters with, you know, the LGBTQ, whatever, like, types of relationships. I'm all for it, but that one just really felt forced. Like, they were doing it because they had to. The animators did it because they had to, or I don't know. It felt like they were doing it because they were lacking funding, or they were lacking in something, and they were just trying to, like, jam it through, and I just didn't like it. It was just not my thing. To each their own, you know. If you liked it, you liked it. I'm not dogging on that, but I just thought it felt forced. Yeah, that's how I felt. Like, I thought it was an interesting concept where they did the whole, like, enemy is just a regular Joe Schmo without any bending abilities. I thought that was really cool, but then they're like, well, everybody has to follow my ideals, and if I can't bend, nobody should bend. And I was like, okay, I'm done. Like, if that's not how America is right now, I don't know what is. I did like the steampunk, like, aspects of it. That was really cool. Like, the aesthetics, where all the non-benders are like, well, in order to compete with the benders, I need to be able to, you know, bend like them. So here's electricity bending in the form of a glove. I did like that aspect of it, but at the same time, like, it just wasn't as good. Yeah, the world building and the advancement made no sense. And some of the, like, character enemies, like, I think it was, like, season 2 or something, or book 2, where Korra, like, had to fight the earthbending lady, like, no. That also felt forced. And then all the infighting between Toph's children, that also felt really forced. Okay, I think I've officially gotten all of the pattern pieces I need. So we're gonna fold up the muslin. I don't have very much of this left anymore. We're gonna need a little bit of it out because I'm gonna need to start working on the alteration of the pattern. So we're gonna leave this right now. Go ahead, rant away. I need this. Oh, my neck. Where's my ball? I'm gonna go, like, get some of my neck muscles undone here for a second. That's a little better. Yeah, I hate the dynamic that they did between Toph and her kids. I hated that. Like, Toph wouldn't have put up with shit, but at the same time, she's not a mechanical monster like they made her out to be. And she certainly would not have had kids that ended up to be polar opposites of each other, you know? And I don't know why they made Aang out to be the bad dad. Like, he would have never done anything like that. And Zuko, I'm glad they took where they went with Zuko, because Zuko, throughout the entire Avatar series, it was just one lesson after another of, this is what not to do in your life. And I think by the end of the third book and the other one, I think he learned his lesson. So I think Zuko would have been a great dad. But Aang, on the other hand, Aang would have been a great dad because he understands. He's got the knowledge of all of his other incarnations. If he ever had a problem with a kid, he could be like, oh, Avatar so-and-so, what did you do with this kid? You know? I just think that was a really bad, like, put her career and reputation over her daughter's well-being. No, Toph would have never done that. I don't know how many times Toph in the series put her friends over everything else. She would not have put her career over her children. No. Yeah, that's the other thing, is that Katara would have had to have allowed it to happen, and Katara was actually in the Legend of Korra. And it was, I don't know. I just don't really, obviously I'm just not a fan. Where did you go? Uh-oh. I think I lost a pin. Here, pin. Where did you go? I literally just vanished a pin. I don't even know where it went. Come on. Oh. It was hiding in my shirt, apparently. Yeah. There's no way that Katara would have accepted that. Between two very go-with-the-flow types of people, Katara and Aang, their kids would not have turned out like that, and they would not have been bad parents. I'm sorry, you can fight me on that, but yeah. So I'm not going to put a lot of the marks on these because a lot of these are for like belt loops. And I'm not doing the belt loops. But I am going to put the ones on for the sleeve. I don't remember Lynn having a scar, but it's been a while since I've seen that series. And I absolutely hated that they had Bolin and Mako? Yeah. Like, the two of them, like, fight over, Korra. Like, it was just like Korra was everybody's love interest, and she couldn't really pick, and that annoyed the ever-living fuck out of me. And, you know, like, she was with Mako, and then she was with Bolin, and then she was with Asami, and then she just kind of went all through all three of them, and I'm like, can we just pick one? I mean, Katara and Aang were like a thing from the time that Katara and Aang met. Like, it was just, there was no other interest aside from when they were at Kyoshi Island and he was showing off for all the little girls. But aside from that, like, there was no, like, deviancy from Katara and Aang. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no way that Toph would have brushed something like that off. No way. Yeah. And wasn't the general, the guy who ended up being who ended up voicing both Zuko and his grandson or something like that, his son or his grandson, he was also at some point, it sounded like they considered him a love interest for Korra, and it was every male character and female character almost. I also don't remember if they had more air bison, because I very distinctly remember that there was no other air bison besides Appa. So if there were flying air bison in Korra, how the fuck did that happen? Because if there's nothing besides Appa and he is a male, and there's no other female, how the fuck did they get more? Unless he reproduced with himself. That's the only way that was possible. Or they cloned, which, judging by all the technology that they had in those series, I don't think they had that technology. Okay, we're gonna put this in the baggie. Where did the baggie go? There it is. Oopsie. Oh, I am once again not paying any attention to the instructions. The fucks I give are none. Yeah. I also, in my own little way, I kind of wanted Zuko and Toph. Like, that was cute and adorable. Okay. If anybody could have understood what was going on with Zuko, it was Toph, because of how her family treated her. Like, they missed a huge opportunity not making Toph and Zuko. They must have Jurassic Parked that Sky Bison thing. They had to have. That's the only way that there could have been more Appas. I don't know. I don't think it was too much of a kindred spirit thing to be together. It's more of a shared familial experience, and we know in real life that brings people together. And they were both very hard and unyielding people, and I think they would have been fine. Because they both understood that while you are a hard and unyielding person, you also need to understand where the other person is coming from. And that's where I think Toph would have been a lot better at than Zuko. Zuko would have eventually come around to it because he would have figured out by himself the hard way, but Toph would have understood. I don't know about that. I think it could have. My sisters are magnetic. Okay. Alright, so I'm not gonna put the dart in right away. I'll put it in if I need to, but that's something I feel like I need to fit on the person instead of just doing it on the pattern. Yeah, May was... I mean, I liked May because I felt May. Like, on a personal level, I felt May. But, she was rather boring. And her character didn't come through until, like, the last episode. Or the last couple of episodes. Okay. And you know what was also severely missing from Korra? The cabbage vendor! The cabbage vendor! My cabbages! What did I do with the facing? Oh, I hung it over my light. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could see how he fell for her because she was just very, like, and blasé. And that's kind of how Zuko was originally, but after Zuko's, like, character development, I don't think they were right. Like, I really think anybody else could have been better than May. Like, Ty Lee. Ty Lee would have been a lot better. Not the best, but a lot better. Yeah, Cabbage Vendor did get rich. But still, like, they could have had, like, a nostalgic callback to be like, my cabbages! And I do like, speaking of, like, Sokka, I do like that the Dragon Prince, which is voiced by Sokka, the guy who did Sokka. There's a part in one of the very early episodes where he's like looking at this thing, this end of a staff that looks like a boomerang, and he goes, "Boomerang?" And then just moves on, and it was like the best Easter egg I've seen in one of those cartoons. Okay. So for the first one, it says trim 5 inches away from the inner curved edge of 2 upper front-facing sections. Apply interfacing to upper front. Stay stitch. Make dart. Okay, so then why didn't you just cut off from the pattern piece itself the 5/8 of an inch? And the facings are not the first thing you apply. Stay stitch, upper back neck edge, with right sides together, stitch front to back at shoulder. This just seems really, really funky to have done it this way. We're gonna follow the instructions, because I don't follow instructions very well. All except for the part that tells me to cut off 5/8 of an inch up here, because I feel like that's an asinine request. It also doesn't tell me to stitch down here. Maybe it doesn't, like, later steps? Okay, this seems wrong. Okay. Okay, now that that's out. So, this pattern is already fucked up. Clearly, you see it telling me to stay stitch this seam, right? Right? That seam right there. How am I going to get that piece on here that goes around the back of the collar if it's already sewn? And then it actually talks about it in step 25, but it gives no other explanation on how to get that there. It makes no sense for you to put the facing on the first step. No. No, Simplicity, no! Bad pattern. I'm going to leave these off for a while. I may not even put the facings on. Well, I might make a new facing for because Bolin's collar kind of comes down and across and then down. I might make a facing for the pocket that, or the side that goes over, so that when you open it, it's not just like a lining or something. I don't know. I might just make it a fucking lining. But this pattern is already, like, the first step is already fucking wrong. So we're gonna ignore it. I really need to find a place to rate this pattern, because this pattern is absolutely fucking shit. Surprised I don't have Zion on, trying to get me to work out on Twitch anymore, or on Twitch in general, I guess. I'm also surprised that Facebook's still running. Last couple of times it shut off already. Pete. Odin is not happy with me Pete poking. Yes, that is exactly it. Stupid ass instructions that I've elected to ignore. Aw, Sony claimed my music. They must be able to hear it. It must have been the Static X song that I listened to. Or is Static X Warner? I don't remember. Like, I don't even think my music is that loud. Can y'all hear my music? Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of like Why is Facebook even mattering with my music? Because it's really not that loud. But I just got a notification that said that Sony has claimed your video and is partially muted. And I'm like, what the it's not even that loud. You can't even really tell what song it is. I can barely tell what song it is. And I'm sitting next to the speakers. Alright, lurk away. I'll be here, cussing and swearing at this stupid pattern. Doing it myself, the way it's supposed to be done. I mean, I get that these patterns were made for people who don't really understand sewing, and that's cool and all. Because, you know, everybody starts somewhere, but at the same time, like, this is just bad instructions. Because it doesn't tell you anywhere else not to put the facing on. It doesn't even reference it anywhere else between step 1 and step 25. There's no other reference to the facing. Okay, apply interfacing to collar. Not going to do that because this is a mock-up and I don't want to waste it. Okay, turn collar press, blah blah blah, for views A and B, clip neck edge of garment to stay stitching. On outside, pin collar, yep, right side to right side, because that's how we put things together. Okay, so right side to right side. Boy, these don't even match up. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's open or not. Okay. So it goes... Oh, I should have made that mark. Doesn't go all the way out. And that's cool. I didn't want it to. Alright, Spotify, what did I say about playing fucking Corbett Cloney? Alright, let's get this collar on. Do your thing without getting stuck on yourself, please. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright, so we got our collar. Alright, now we gotta do the sleeve. I am so hungry. Zion, if you're watching, I'm eating potato chips. Oh, looks like we got another storm coming in. Well, sort of. It's a little bit too far west to hit me. But I can hear it. Oh, we got our, like, crumbs left because this has been smashed so many times sitting over here. Cats walking all over it. I don't know why there's two of these. Wouldn't surprise me if one of them was for my size and the other was for the other size. Because this pattern is so bad. Ow. I just smacked my lip ring against my tooth. That hurt. Alright, to the recycling bin. This was honestly a really poor design choice to split the sleeve like this. I get that it's like for an aesthetic, sleevey, steampunky looking thing, but normal sleeves would have had a cuff that rolls up, not two separate pieces where it's just a design feature. bit salty today. Okay, let's set that over there. Let's get these down. Okay, so if I do that, yeah, okay. Just making sure I'm doing this right, because I'm not fucking following these stupid instructions. Ow. Pins are sharp, y'all. Okay, so we got our upper sleeves. Tyler, if you're watching, that looks really long for even your arm. Okay, so now we're gonna do undersleeve. To oversleeve. Doesn't even match up on this. Like, who did the math on this one? This is stupid. Like, this is worse than Yaya Han's patterns, and her patterns came out awful. Odin, what are you doing? Alright, what is step 8 telling you to do? Press seam above open. Press seam open above clip. Press extension towards upper sleeve fold line, forming a vent. A vent? A vent. Why is there a vent on the sleeve? Oh my god. Move. Yeah, it's literally just like... Oh my god. Okay. I gotta show you this stupidity. Okay, so... Alright, so there. This one right here. It's telling you to stitch along this here. So along the outside of it, along your normal seam, and then folding it over. When you have this one folded over, it's telling you to fold with that stuff on the inside. All of this extra stuff right here gets folded inside of this, and they're calling that a vent. A vent is an opening, and there's no need for an opening right there. And so it's just a pleat. It's not a vent, it's a pleat. A stupid pleat. Like, why even have this extra material if it's just gonna get folded inside and not seen? That's a useless waste of material. Yeah, because then it's telling you, I don't know if you can see those little lines right there. It's telling you to stitch the bottom of the vent closed. It's a fucking pleat. Did we learn a lesson, Odin? Huh? Oh my goodness. I am very sneezy today. Getting down to the potato chip dust at this point. Okay, so we have our sleeve. It just seems... So basically, I'll show you what the instructions are having me do. So that vent is this extra stuff right here. So all it's having me do is take the seam along the top section here, flatten it, and then keep it going all the way down so that you create this fold, right here, and then you stitch it down here so that this is just open. It's literally a pleat. It's not a vent because it's not completely open all the way through. Because if it was, then they wouldn't have had you sew this section at all. And yeah, it's like one of the most ridiculous things that I have ever seen. So I'm probably just gonna cut that off. Burp. I'm gonna go blow me nose so I stop sneezing, maybe. Alright, since Zion doesn't appear to be watching my stream today, I'm gonna have all of the stuff I shouldn't have, because he'll make me do squats and stuff. So I'm gonna have a chocolate chip muffin. Because I'm hungry. And it's not like I can cook while I'm streaming. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see Odin. He's just staring at me upside down. Just like, what the fuck you doing? Just sitting there, upside down. Because he's a goof. Isn't that right, Odin? Isn't that right, buddy? Yeah, you're a goof? You're an adorable goof. Now he's just staring off into space upside down. Odin? What are you doing? You being a weirdo? Pete? High five. High 10. High five? Good job. High five? Good job. High five? No? Too slow? Sometimes he's too adorable for his own good. sun is, like, gonna kill me here in a few minutes. Disney World closes the mask loophole. Bans eating and drinking while walking. Wear your fucking masks. Sorry, I'm salty about that. I'm gonna continue to be salty about it because that what has caused me to not be able to go to concerts and go outside. Everyone else's stupidity. Alright, no hammerball on this stream. So very squishy. I feel like I've spent this entire stream eating. Potato chips, now a muffin. I wonder if I can find a nice used commercial machine. Because this machine is good, but it's not as fast as I want it to be. I should have been able to do that seam in like 2 seconds. Zip! Although I will say the first time I used a commercial machine, I damn near sewed my hand into it. Because I was not expecting it to be quite that fast. Okay. Alright, so that side is done. As if I were following the instructions anyway. Yeah, that's right. Woo! I got got that right on the first try! Now before I stitch it, I'm going to double check that I was actually right, because I have done this on the first try before, only to realize that I'm a dumbass and I did it wrong. And I should have checked, so I'm going to check. Oh, because this pattern actually comes with the little, like, notch thingies. I did it! I did it right. Well, right side to right side. Yeah, okay, I did it right. Okay, so I'm gonna have to ease this whole thing in. Oh, right. Because this isn't a single seam, I'm trying to match the wrong seams together. Okay. Irma-doomas. Herp derp derp. Swear I know what I'm doing. I feel like I've got chocolate all over my face now. Uh-oh. I'm out of water. Oh no! Let's go get water. Okay. Pink grapefruit flavored water. Best kind. So tasty. And I got water on my table. Okay, on to making this sleeve. Bolin, what are you doing? Boy, that guy just blew through the stop sign. He didn't even bother stopping. Cannot wait to not live here anymore. Isn't that right, buddy? Oh. Facebook is still running on my phone. Otherwise, I'd show you the pictures. Oh, when I was at the house yesterday? Wow, it was yesterday. Holy shit. When I was at the house yesterday, I checked on the colors that I'm supposedly getting. They have the wrong color down. They have the wrong color scheme down. And I'm really kind of glad that I asked about it, because it may actually be too late for me to change the color scheme back to what I wanted it to be, because they might have already ordered the door and the paint and the rock and all of the stuff that goes on the outside, and I may be forced into this blue color instead of the gray. And I wanted a red door so I could not paint it black. But the scheme that I got has a red door. Okay. I usually mess up on sleeves. I usually catch the inside fabric somewhere, so we'll see how well I did. Wow, I actually did that really well. Isn't it dull to try to lie? This time another inside. It's just a dreary memory stuck in your mind. Retreat your violence, use yourself. It's doing something funky here at the collar. Oh, that's because I caught it a little bit too much in. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can release that. That's not a big deal. It's not going to affect the rest of the fit, though. Okay, so Bolin, if you're looking at him, has on this side. So I got to do left over right. Alright, so I know Bolin's sleeves are rolled up, so that looks like it works. I just got to make sure that that fits around the bicep when it's contracted. I was looking for a thing and a thingy thing. There it is. A thingy thing! Okay. Yeah. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, I just caught too much of that. I can release it and undo it, or do it later. Fix it later. Retreat your powers. Search for silence. Email. No. Ha! Weiber und Wein. And if you don't know Ailstorm, that's wenches and mead in Welsh. Boop, 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 boop. Ich will Weiber, mehr Weiber und Wein. Ich will Weiber, viele Weiber, ja, das gut sein. Ich will Weiber, ja, Weiber und Wein. Ich will Weiber, viele Weiber, ja, das gut sein. Okay, sleeve is almost pinned on. Hi, Aries. What you doing? Okay. That's no sign. Boy, 3.5 hours and I almost have my mock-up done. Ha! Ha ha! Mock-up. Bolin's brother is Mako. Aries. That was rather rude. I don't go stepping on your phone. Or putting my butt in your face. Come on. Well, I actually do put my butt in your face, because you take up my half my chair. Ow! Pins are sharp. Do you want to sit in your spot, bud? Is that what you're looking for? Come on. Get in your spot. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go. I need the arm of the chair. Thank you. Come on, Sleevey. Work with me here. Ow! Pins are sharp. Boy, it bird's nested pretty badly on this side, didn't it? I really need to go get my machine just serviced, because this should not be happening upon starting. Okay. Alright, so let's get this back up on the mannequin. Looks like I caught it in a couple places on the collar. That's alright, I can fix that later. It's not going to affect the fit. Explosions of war, what goes unreal, living crazy for a beautiful day, how's that die, as I said. Oh, we got a road rage incident. Wow, I can talk. Road rage incident happening outside. Some guy in a Land Rover just decided he was going to drive all over the fuck everywhere and cut somebody off, and they honked at him. Now he's mad at him. There, okay. So, we have, I'm going to get a better camera angle on this. There, that's a little better. Okay, so I've got the collar that I want for Bolin, but now I need to worry about getting this extra. Ow! Did I just break my nail? No. Okay. So I need to get this piece that's kind of cut off right here. Because Bolin has an overlapping piece. I wonder if I have a smaller... Okay. So I'm going to take one of these. Because I'm pretty sure this is all I need. Okay. Safety pins! Okay, now does Bolin have that little tab right there? No, it's actually flat. Okay. So I want... There we go. So I want this to kind of... Yeah, I think that works. That actually looks a lot like Bolin. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now all I gotta do is do the bottom part of the shirt. And on Bolin, it looks like it goes down maybe 6 inches. It looks like it hits, yeah, maybe it goes down a little lower. It probably hits about here. Okay, we're gonna use a little bit of the scrappy bits here. Actually, I think that's a perfect length. So yeah, that's about a... Yeah! How perfect was that? Jesus. I don't think I could have asked for anything more perfect. I guess I could have asked for a more perfect line, but, you know, cut line anyway. The length is good. And there goes Facebook. Okay, so since Facebook has decided to stop my video for some unknown reason, I can show you the house. See if I can get back to my thingamajigger here. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so this is the basement. I'm sure you probably can't see that all that well. So, basement. This is the second floor. Just get the panorama going there. That's the second floor. So, right here is the front entrance and the front door. And then this is the master bedroom over here. So it's looking all the way from the front of the house to the back of the house. And then this is just the front stairs. And then this is the kitchen. Come on, do the thing. Kitchen, this thing in the middle, that's the island. Those are the stairs going up. It's the house from the outside. This is oddly at a weird angle. My apologies for that. Okay. That's the backyard. This side of the house. And that's the porch of the other side of the house. Yay! Push the floor, do the sit-ups. Alright, alright. How are you doing, Zion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. I'm gonna open my requests thingy here. Okay, on to the sit-ups. Oh, my back popped. That's a good pop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, those are done. And squats. Make sure I don't have anything in my way here before I trip and fall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You'll give me $2 for it. It's worth about $458,000 more dollars. And even then I probably wouldn't sell it because I'm trying to get the hell out of this place. I did bar yesterday again, and I am sore today. Alright, there's a back seam too. Ugh! Okay. Sorry. I forget that not everything is done on a fold. This pattern is awful! But I'm making it better. What you doing, Odin? Oh, my butt. My glutes specifically. All right. Okay, so we've got Bolin's shirt done, mocked up. Here he is. What are you doing? What are you doing? Purr. He stole my chair. He stole my chair. And he gives no fucks about it. Okay, so I'm done with this. And with this. Okay, so I'm gonna mark down how long that took me. Can we share? Thanks, Aries. Oh, that actually kind of hurt sitting down. Okay. So 4 hours. So it's 6 o'clock. So we'll go to 6:15. Okay, so cut pattern, muslin shirts. Muslin shirt is done. The mock-up is done. Okay. So, since I'm done with Bolin, I'm gonna kind of put this stuff away. I'm gonna put these on. Actually, I don't even know why I cut these. I don't need them. Okay, so we'll set that aside. Oh, I forgot to mark the do squats as done. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. Alright, let's stick these all in here. Does this belong to that one? No, that one goes to the Assassin's Creed. These need to go in here. Alright, fold that over. Squish all the air out. Okay, so that is how I store my pattern pieces. In an airtight bag with that, and then the size. And that's gonna go back from whence it came 5 hours ago. Owie. Okay, so since we're done with that, we're gonna work on other stuff. Set this all in the other, yeah, over yonder. Oh, the sun's bright. Here he is. Okay, so I don't know if you guys recognize these or not. These are Amelia's gloves. And I'm going to try to stitch them so that the foam pieces get sewn in. Okay. All right, so we're going to pull out the gray. I don't think I have any off-white left, so I'm just going to use tan. Oh, is that going to be... Yeah, you're totally going to see that. Do I have any lighter colors? White. I guess white will work. Yeah, white will probably be the best bet on that. Oh, look, I caught... Oh, no, I caught the right layers. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I are not a dumbass sometimes. Okay. See how that looks. Okay, we gotta pull that down a little bit more. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. Yeah. That's better. Hi, Tier. What can I help you with today? Tier, you're in the way. Your big fuzzy butt's in the way. And I do mean big fuzzy butt. Come on, dude. Here. Get out of the way. He is so rarely on camera. It's weird. No. Okay. So, I have cat in the way of the camera. He needs attention. Everybody give him attention. Hey, bud. It's not food time. You got half an hour until food time. Yes, you do. Ow. Here. Your big fuzzy butt is in the camera. I mean, quite literally. Quite literally, buddy. You know, I wonder if I should just glue this shut. Because this has to flex. No, because if I glue it, I won't be able to get it around here. And, well, if I glue the inside, then I can stitch just the outer layer to it. But yeah, I mean that's how that's gonna look, and hopefully in pictures you won't see the weird gappiness right there. But so it's all nice and even and flat and stuff. So I think if I stitch this and it accidentally pulls, I'm gonna rip through this foam. There. Oh, that's why I couldn't feel that. Stitching's on the inside in this. Okay. Ain't nobody gonna see that. I should have done these differently. I should have put these two pieces together before I put these two pieces together. Lesson learned for next time, I guess. Yeah, because if I try to do this the easy way, and I stitch along here, I feel like I'm gonna rip out. If I stretch it, I'm gonna rip the foam if I pull by this piece. You know, I'm gonna ask some of my foamy friends. Okay, let's see what my friends say, because I need a second opinion. You know what? I wonder if I should contact cement it, because that'll still allow it to stretch without stretching in the part where it's glued. Do I have any No, I've already packed it! Fuck. And it's already at my mom's, I'm sure. Do I have a projected move-in date? Not really. I have a closing date of September 30th, but I'm not really sure if that's going to be an accurate date or not. Well, it looks not that bad. There, that's better. Also not sorry in advance. Yeah, I'm sure you're not. Sorry, not sorry. Is that squats? Yeah, okay. Squats it is. 1, 2, 3, wow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and hydrate. Whew. I did not go to the gym today, Zion. But I did get this fancy heart monitor. So when I go to the gym, I can wear this. And it'll sync up to the screens when I take the classes. And it'll tell me how I'm doing against everybody else. And it'll probably be very poorly. Okay, so they're saying it may not be that bad. I said it'll probably tear after some wear. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Probably would have been better for me to have done leather, because then I could have just hand stitched it. And then chopped off that bottom section there. But I don't know. I don't know, maybe I've been looking at these too long today. Zion, I hate to do this to you, but I think I'm going to go raid, and I think I'm going to go eat food, because I'm getting a little more salty than I was earlier. Even though the sun's still up, I need food. And I kind of want to go play some video games. Oh, I completed an achievement. What you look at that? Okay, so who am I gonna go raid? We're gonna go raid Grant, because he's on. No, we're gonna go raid. What is, not a Hepburn doing? Yeah, let's go see if we can find somebody new. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Who's doing neat stuff? Never-ending hand sewing. Huh. That looks interesting. Yeah, we're gonna go do that. Oh wow, she has 70 viewers. Are you fucking serious? Find somebody maybe not quite with so many viewers. Help out the little guys. Here he is. You're showing everybody your butt. Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, nobody wants to see your butt. Yeah, I don't see anybody really on that I want to raid, so I guess we're not going to raid. But, yeah, sorry to end my stream a little bit earlier than I normally do, but I have been doing this for 4.5 hours. So I'll try to be back at some point this week. I know I keep saying that, but I don't have any releases this week. Knock on wood. Maybe I'll make a few masks here or there. I'll work on Cinderella. Because I still have her shoes, and I have to put all those crystals on her dress itself, and I have to finish hemming that dress. I have these pants. I'm just kind of done today. I just want to sit on the couch and veg. So, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for making me do push-ups and whatnot. And then I shall see you at some point in the next week. Like I said, I'll try to be on Monday, Wednesday, or Friday, but I will definitely be back on Sunday. Aries is trying to get into a spot again. So have a great evening, you guys.